Kapow, kapow, first on. Look at me. Whee, number one as usual. Bosh. And we're in. Come on, get out of the way. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's that done. Now I can do the chores. To the chores. Let's do it. Come on now. Who's going to be first in? Oh, Candy beats Cobbit by a hair. How does that happen? Look at that. You're becoming internet expert, Candy. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 doing. That's the sounds I make when I'm pushing buttons on a computer. Wash the car. Defeat the entire object of everything. Yeah, you should do that, Cobbit. Keep the pocket zipped closed today. That would be good. I need to pop him in a playlist. Thank you. Done. I wrote to Mini GT again this morning and I told them how many views their car has got on here. Now, I didn't point it out in words, but I did tell them how many views we've had, and it's 10 times the amount of views they've had on their last blog video, which was a year ago. So they've had a year, and we've done 10 times as many in a week. So they should pay attention to us here. We could break them. We could break them. Imagine if we went all anti-Mini GT, and instead of putting their cars on the rolling road, we just put them on the table and smashed them with a hammer. That would get their attention. No, Mrs. E doesn't care, Candy. Thank you, Dr. Insanity. It's exactly meant to be like old YouTube. You're in my shed. Did you know that? You're in my shed. Do you want a tour? I've got a new live cam. Well, it's the same old live cam, but I fixed it. Look, I'll show you. It doesn't lock up anymore. Look, there it is, working. Do you want to see everything? There's the alien structure that the little car is bolted to keep it from moving. This is the front view camera. There's the left-hand side camera. There's the right-hand side camera. There's the action camera. That's on a little tripod. He moves about, depending. There's the up-top down view camera. There's the microphone. Focus. Focus. It will focus eventually. Then down, see down the back here? Let me go down the back. See down the back there? That's the little thing reading the rotations off of the belt, and then that feeds the information to this little Arduino computer sitting at the back there. That then goes off on that grey wire down onto the floor into this computer, which then puts it on this screen where we can do TV effects from the 1980s like that. That's Top of the Pops, that is. Oh yeah, that's all they were doing. This is where I give myself an extra view by watching on the side. This belt sander that we're on at the moment, I mean highly technical rolling road, is called Sandy. This is my YouTube play plaque, which you've probably not noticed, but it's in the back of the shot. This is Sandy's sister, Sandra. Whoops, I got tangled up. Hang on. Yeah. Sandra does the test work for Sandy with this laptop and this screwdriver. That's what I take temperatures with, the temperature gun. That's the outdoors over there. I haven't been outdoors for ages. I just live in here now. That's the drill and the miter saw. This is all my worldly goods. That's my soldering station there. And we come back. This is all the cars in the queue, neatly stored. Focus, there we go. This, excitingly, for anyone who hasn't seen it, is the size of the belt on the new rolling road that I'm going to start building when it arrives today, hopefully. Look at what we can do. We can now do that. That's going to be exciting, don't you think? Focus. Focus! Too much light. There we go. It's focusing. Look how pretty this car is. This is the next car. That's a lovely looking little car, that is. Focus. Focus. You have to say that to it to make it focus. He's next anyway. And then after him, not you, after him, to revenge his brother's early demise. Somebody asked earlier on if we're running a Peugeot. Oh yes we are. Here it is. He's going to be run at some point. Look what I got here. Can you read it? Hello, my name is Tom. I love watching Diecast Endurance. I hope these two Hot Wheels go well. Now, unfortunately, I don't know Tom's screen name. I just know that Tom has sent me that and that, which he would like me to run. That's from like the first week of the channel when I was saying yes to people sending in cars. So now we've got these two. This one's quite nice, actually. It's got a metal base. It's got real rider wheels. It's a Corvette. The only thing is it's got a little bit of paint missing just there. Other than that, perfect. I might fix that bit of paint. But that's quite a nice little car. It's got some class. And this thing here. Camaro. That's quite nice as well, isn't it? I'll put them in the queue. But really, sending cars in is a nightmare for me. Because I want to please everybody. Because I am a people pleaser. And I can't please everybody because there's such a big queue of cars. Focus. Come on. Look how great that car is. I love that car. I like that you can see the wheels through the holes in the top. You can see them going along there. Look. That's a great little car, that is. Anyway, that's what's going on here. That's what you've stumbled into. Let me turn this camera off and return you to the main action. That's a Fast and Furious Premium. Yeah, I knew that, Cobbett. The red one. Yeah, I knew that. Alright, I didn't know that. I know it now, though. I'll pretend I knew it. You watch me. Later on, I'll tell somebody that piece of information. Yes, Immerfer, I agree. Now, we've had no explosions yet. It's what we want. Hello, Gellion. How you doing, mate? I've got some more cars coming today. It's cars now. Oh! Just found the USB stick I was looking for yesterday in the car. In my lounging pants. No wonder I couldn't find it in the car. I wasn't wearing lounging pants. Wish my display box would arrive, then I could display the cars rather than having them thrown all over the desk. On my way home from rehearsals last night, I watched a video on YouTube. A guy was opening Mini GT, Hot Wheels, and is it Tarmac something? Formula One cars. It was Hot Wheels Premiums, and it was GT Minis, and it was, I think, Tarmacs. And they were so detailed. They were beautiful little things. So I think I'd like to do a side-by-side Formula One on the big fat belt if I ever get it working. That would be fun. Because obviously the open wheels and the wheels will be banging. So that would be quite exciting. I could get into that. But once again, there's a big queue. Oh yeah, look at me. I stayed up too late last night. Goodness. Have I saved that? Yes, I have. Let's go back to channel content. Let's see if I'm all good. I think I'm all good. Oh, 12 hours, 49 minutes. Was 49 minutes late restarting the video. Yeah, Tarmac Works, that's what it was. Did you know Hot Wheels make a car that is a bird? Yeah, I would imagine they do. We've only been doing this 5-6 weeks now, R2A1000. I started on about the 15th of June, I think, somewhere around there. It's been a blur. It's been a lot of work. The early videos don't look like this, I can assure you. They look a bit rubbish, to be frank. They had a certain charm, though. Had a certain charm. I didn't realise it was going to become my full-time job at that point, though. Did you see that Audi car that I saw yesterday on, I think it was AliExpress? It was an R8. I found that on YouTube as well. It's gorgeous. And I went to AliExpress because that was the cheapest one that I could find. And it was 37 £37 everywhere. And then I found it on AliExpress for £7. £7. And I thought, oh, that's good. And I was just about to push the button, and when I realised it was just the box. So I nearly spent the price of a car on a box. What a twit. I can't remember what make it was. It was a make I've never heard of before. Again, yet another make I've never heard of. Was it this one? Let me look. No, it wasn't that one. I don't want the AliExpress app. Go away. I'm going to YouTube. I put a link to the Audi up here yesterday, but I've forgotten what it was. Thank you, Cobbett. It has. It's going to improve more as well. Got more ideas. I've had a brainwave about the thingies. You know, the bumpers at the front of the car. Why aren't they just round acrylic poles about 4 mil in diameter? That would be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, Pop Race, I've made note of them as well, yeah. Definitely. There's so many brands. We're going to have to start running 4 at a time. Which the new belt might allow. But then they'll all be doing the same time and the same distance, so there'll still only be one speedo. But what I'll do is I'll have 4 lanes for the 4 cars, and as they die, the lanes will get killed off, leaving only 1 lane going for the winner, whoever he is. Or she. I'd rather it be a she. Let's see if I can find that car. Yeah, that was what it was. It's called Kilo Works. That's the new the new car I'd never heard of, and then I went to buy, but it was loads of money. I'll show you it. Oh, this one. There's a link in the chat. Yeah, Manny was the first untethered car, which is why he destroyed all the competition. The first car was the GT40 with its 5 days. We thought that was a miracle. Then the Sora did 3 days, so we thought that the 5 days was the benchmark. But then Manny came along and crushed all before him. So now we think that 12 days is about average. Hi Daniel. That is a good question, and I have been worrying about that. I think I could get away with 5. So they'd be 2 by 2 by 2, if you see what I mean. 2 behind 2, so 4 cars, 4 cars, 2 cars, gap, 2 cars. Then I would have a camera above each group of 2. So you'd see the top view of the front 2 and the top 2 of the back 2. Then there would be a side view of both cars from both sides. So that's 4 cameras. Then there would be a 5th camera sort of just moving around, hovering over the front, hovering over the back. Yeah, Pop Race is kind of expensive, you're not wrong. It's a hellishly pretty car though. Oh, I'm looking at Kilo Works. Sorry, I got confused, yeah. Kilo Works is expensive as well. The boring concept, it says on it. I don't know why it's boring. I guess that must be the livery of the car. It's very pretty though. No, not 16. I'd love 16, but my computer is creaking at 6. Because don't forget, this one is running all the time as well. Whatever it's pointing at, that one is still going in the background. So there's 6 cameras going all the time. It's more about screen real estate as well, isn't it? We'd look like one of those stock market tickers if we had 16 cameras. Yeah, but they'd be in 2, Alejandro. So one camera would capture 2 cars. So 2 from above is 1, the other 2 from above is 2, 2 from the side 3, 2 from the other side 4, and then a 5th one roaming about. 5 cameras. Yes, N7. Amazing is indeed the word. There's so many pretty little cars out there, there really are. I should buy the more pretty ones, because we're not running them that often, are we? They're going on for too long. Yes, exactly, Destroyer. I was going to do that to get a bit more real estate for the side view. You see, Freddy was quite a tall car. When I made this screen layout, that was for Freddy, and he was quite chunky. There's so many ways to improve this, so many ideas, but so little time. So little time. Right, I'm going to look for that Audi again. I'm in love with that Audi. I think it'd look brilliant dirty. Oh, and I am going to do a poll page where you get to pick the next car. But I want it to be quite interactive. So it's going to take me a couple of days to get that together. I have to get new internet hosting as well, because my internet hosting won't let me have a blooming database. I don't pay for it, that's why. If I paid for it, I guess I could have one. What's the next car on the list, Candy? Aren't you paying attention? That one. Where's my shopping button? Lost my shopping button. I'm going to have to go to a more crass browser. Oh, there's some very pretty cars. Look at these. How can you buy just one of them? Oh, this is fatal. I wish I hadn't started doing this. This is going to be the death of me financially. I will never recover from this financially, as the Tiger King said. Oh, the tallest. Ah, oh, you idiot, Candy. Highest. Who'd use highest? In that. Bob the Buggy is the next highest. Bob the Beach Buggy. You know I want to run him. You know I do. They're all pretty low other than him, though, to be fair. Yeah, Alejandro. It's a nightmare. There must be people with all of these. The ones I'm looking at the minute are an average of £45 each. £45 each. Some of them are 65. The cheapest one I can find is 30. But I bet that's not the Kilo Works one I've got my eye on. No, it's not. It's some other piece of junk. By Tarmac. I don't want Tarmac. I want Kilo Works. I want the beige one with all the painting on it. It looks great. Great. Why can't I have it? No, nobody's got it. It's too fancy. It's too cool for school. Take some detail off, it might show up then. Blimey, even the majorette one's 30 quid. What's going on? One's made of chewing gum. Well, look at that. You can buy a proper little spring set for it. Crazy. Yeah, £30. That's a cheap one, Alejandro. They're more like 80 or between 78 and £95 they are here, the nice ones. There's one there for £136. I'd want the real thing for that money. I know I'm a little out of touch with money. I understand. I don't even know where you buy the kilo works. I think you have to join some sort of club and learn a handshake. Because Google doesn't know where to get one. I think I might have to become Hot Wheels only on this channel because it's all I can afford. Oh, but look at that. 37 quid. That's gorgeous. That is. Oh, thank God the website's in America. That means I won't buy from it. Shipping will be too much. Thank you, Donald. Bum, 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 bum. Right, let me look. What was that shop near me? Oh, you can't believe how hard it is to find a model car where I live. Crazy. Oh no, another brand. Stinger 6 has brought up another brand. It's a BMW. I'm philosophically against BMW. What year did you put there? Let me look. 16. Bicycle. Okay, I'm Googling. I'm googly-oogling. think that's the manufacturer you're talking about. That's too cheap and it doesn't look any good. It's only £12. It is that one. Not a lot of detail on the Siku, is there? It is white though, and we all like white. I can get. Oh, look at that! I was just going to say I can get that for £8 plus £41 postage. There's one for 11 quid with free postage, but it's white, and I've got 2 white cars coming this week, so that's going to have to go on the back burner. The back burner. Not that there's a front burner, but you know what I mean. Because they're driven by Wally's N7. Although I have to say that crown has been taken by the Audi. They're more driven by Wally's than BMWs are. There we go. I found my local diecast model shop. I'm going to have to go and visit him. When I say local, it's an hour away. He opens 10 o'clock on Saturdays. It looks rubbish. But I'm going to go there. I'm going to tell him what we do and I'm going to see what his reaction is. Oh, he's got a lot of cars. I'm not seeing much fancy stuff though. Well, it looks like a junk shop, to be honest. I think he likes the mini champs. Take care, Imifer. Have a nice dinner. I wonder what's happened to Trippy's interview. I wonder if he's got a job now. Yeah, Wally's, you know. It's a polite word for dickheads. I can't believe how popular this hobby is. I really can't. I'm shocked by it. This fella's got a whole shelf full of double-decker buses. What's he playing at? I think he may have no filter. I think I'm going to go to his shop and I'm going to tell him what we do and then I'm going to ask him to suggest a car. That might be fun. I wonder if he'll let me video him picking one. We could make a video out of the man from the model shop deciding which of his many cars will be tested. Oh, he's got a nice Nigel Mansell McLaren from 91. That's good. I like that. But then he's got a Renault Picasso. What's he doing? He's got ADHD, this fella. It's all over the place. Well, Daniel H., funny you should say that. Because right over here in the unhealthy pile of cars yet to run is this and this. Same car. One from 1967. One from this year. Well, not quite this year. I'm exaggerating. When did they make this one? It doesn't say. But it's the same car. But look. The modern one, the driver, he sits facing forward. The old one, he sits tilting right because that's what they used to do. Oh yeah. This one's got metal wheels with hard rubber tyres. This one's got your Hot Wheels wheels, but watch. Look at it crabbing. This was sent in by our friend Greg, who's in the chat quite often, at the beginning of the channel when I was still accepting these things. And then I discovered I've got one made in don't know when it was made. It was number 19 though, so it's quite an early number Matchbox. But that would be funny on the side-by-side, a bit of wheel banging, wouldn't it? You know which one will last longer, don't you? The one made of old-fashioned metal. I've got a red line Diora here as well that I could put on the belt. Not a Guinness. This was sent in by... Oh, I haven't got live cam one, have I? I'll turn it on. This thing was sent in by our friend DCRS. But he sanded all the detail off, look. Look how boring it looks. Then he told me that he sanded it off so I could repaint it. Well, adding work to the workload. So he wants to run this. I'm not so sure. I don't think it's got wow factor. I mean, you put that next to this. Look. Who would we rather stare at all day? I know the answer to that question. I mean, he means well and he's a nice lad, but that's an ugly car. The new Corvette looks nicer. Even though I wish it had a different colour wheel. Black is so hard to film. Wonder if I could get in there with a paintbrush. Anyway, less of that. It'll be good. I can never remember if it's a Vantage or a... Quite good ground clearance on that. Is it a Vantage? Yeah, it's a Vantage. But it's got FTE wheels. So if we want to test some FTE wheels, there they are. Daniel, I've got 20 years on you, mate. Don't worry about it. Yes, me too, Odacito. I thought this was going to be a 2-day car. What type of cookies do I like? I'm on a ginger nuts crack this week, mixed with Garibaldi biscuits. They've been the biscuit of choice this week. I ate a whole packet of Garibaldis on my way home last night. It's the kind of guy I am. Yeah, the red one's good, Candy. It's really heavy. And it's got real rubber tyres with proper tread all the way across. I've never seen that on a Hot Wheels before, but this has got it. Just needs a little spot of red paint on the back. It'll be as good as new. I wish I knew who Tom was who sent it to me. He's probably got a screen name, hasn't he? Like Discombobulated Dragon 87592. That's why I don't know who he is. Yes, Stinger 6, I'm looking forward to the GT40. I really am. I've only discovered in the last month, but I seem to like all Ford GTs, no matter what era. They appeal to me in some visceral way. I don't know what it is. They've just got some stance that a lot of other cars haven't got. I very like. Oh, what did I drop? Packing away all the wireless headset rubbish I've been using for the last 5 weeks that drove me mad. I've put them away and I'm going to put them in a drawer. I should just put them straight in a bin. You've got the cat one, Candy. Put a picture of it in the community group so we can see it. On YouTube, not in Discord. Go to the community tab and upload a picture of it. Lucy will show you how. Give her something to do today. Oh, bitchy. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Boing. What's the time? 12:54. Right, I've got to go and get Mrs. E from work. She finishes early on a Friday. Yeah, Audi R8 I like very much. Let me close that Mark's Diecast down. I might persuade Mrs. E to go car shopping tomorrow. That would be fun. I think I'm going to give myself a thumbs up. That might convert to money at some point, mightn't it? Who knows? Hello DCRS, I was just talking about you. How you doing? Just going to collect the wife from work. I've sent another letter to Mini GT pointing out that our video about their car has had many more views than their video about their car. See if we can get a reply from Mini GT. I'm starting to feel better about Majorette now, even though their reply was very have fun, we're not interested. At least it was a reply. No. No reply. Although there's something in my spam box. Oh no, it's just spam. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, I'm going to leave my browser logged into our channel so I get some more watch time. Very important. I hope it gets some adverts. I can watch them as well. Alright, here we go. Leave that going. Park that. Park that. Park that. Right, now I can go and get the wife. You all behave while I'm gone. And I'll see you later. I don't know if they don't care, Zhang. They might. I've sent them 2 letters now. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not holding out any hope though. Okay, I'll see you later. I'm going to turn myself off. Bye. Take care, everybody. Take care. bong. Phew. Good bing bong. I enjoyed that bing bong. I think I binged and indeed bonged very well there. World class bing bonging, I thought that I did there. World class bing bonging. Not that anybody else does bing bonging, of course. So rather like Americans with baseball, I just won the World Series of Bing and indeed Bonging. Hope you're all well. Hope you've had a good afternoon. I've had a good afternoon. I went and picked Mrs. E up from work, and then instead of coming home, we went to a delightful foodery and had some delightful food. Very good. Hello, Solidarity. Hello, Vocaloid. Hello, Candy. So the postman's bin. Does anybody want to open a package with me, or shall I do it on my own? In the secret. Let's do it live. Ooh, package. Says fragile. Don't know where the entrance is. Is it up the top? Don't know. Let's go in and find out. Tract 48. Cheapskate. Oh, we're in. It says it weighs 209 grams. That's a lot. Something that probably only weighs 40 grams. What have we got? What have we got? Quite excited. It's well packaged. Mrs. E's in. Oh, look, Mrs. E's bought me a car. Never mind the unpackaging, look. Got that. Mrs. E bought that when she was shopping. The Ford Lowboy. Shall I get him out and add him to the gang? Before we get into the parcel. I can't get my knife in him. There we go. And we're in. Come on, poor boy. Lowboy. Whatever your name is. Boy. Come on. Out we go. Here we go. Add him to the pile. There we go. Lowboy. I don't know who we're going to race him against. He's tiny. Look at him. Teensy weensy. Needs some more light on him. I've been completely distracted, haven't I? Completely distracted by the little Lowboy. Anyway, he can go over there with the dragsters. Meanwhile, back in the box, what have we got? We've got paper. We've got bubble wrap. We've got cardboard. Oh, always excitement. What have we got? Well, you get your money's worth in bubble wrap from this man. AGM Models, Bristol. Here we go. What have we got? And now we're down to polystyrene after the bubble wrap. The crown jewels come in less packaging than this. That's what we've got. We have got a Mini GT Civic Type R. Shall we have a look? See if he's any good. Immediate unboxing. Here we go. Oh yeah, bigger than I thought. Nice. Nice. I always look at the underneath first. Metal. Rubber tyres. Lots of nice detail. I like that silver on the number there. Oh, I like the back window. That's nice. That's very nice. Like a heated rear window. Has it got a number plate? Focus.
Mr. Murdy saying
Civic Type R. What does he say?
Murdy.
Yeah, I've had good murd to get this, that's for sure. The Merd gods were shining. He was really cheap as well. You know my criteria. It's got to be white, it's got to be cheap.
He's nice.
It is nice. You meant to do a rolling check. Rolls good. Okay. Well, that's our second Mini GT. He'll go on the polling page and you can all vote for when he's going to be let loose. I'll leave him out. It's not fair, is it, to quarantine him in his box while all of his mates are out. There should be another one coming. I'll put that there. If I put that on top of that, we'll look like serious car collectors, won't we? That's the deal. Anyway, that's the new car. Very exciting. I ordered one of those, why can't I remember the name, Kel?
Red one?
Nah.
White one?
Nah. Yeah, it might have been a white one. I can't remember. No, it's like a tan colour. Yeah.
Beige.
Yeah, I ordered a beige car. I did, but look, you'll love it when you see it. This one. Yes. I don't know what it's called. Look at that.
Oh yeah, beige.
It's quality though, isn't it?
Putty.
Sorry?
Putty.
Yeah, putty coloured car I've
car.
ordered. I'll show the people here. You can show them on there, look. Hold on. I've ordered that.
A putty car.
That's coming. The boring concept. Oh. Oh, there we go. Look at the detail on that. That's cool. Anyway, that's coming. That's made by somebody called Kilo Works. I've never heard of Kilo Works. That's why I bought it. But anyway, we should be more excited about this. That's the new one. I'm excited about him. Not mythical cars that may or may not come from China. Still not found Atomica. Did I order Atomica? Is the NSX Atomica?
I don't know what that is.
I might have bought Atomica. I can't remember. It's all getting a bit complicated. Look, the live cam had stayed going all day. I think I've fixed it.
Oh, I thought you meant you had it on all day, looking at nothing.
Yeah, it has been. And that one's still going. Nothing's locked up. This is new. We normally lock up. You off? Yeah, that's all you hear outside. Anyway, very pleased. Thought I'd pop on and show you all that. If you want, do you want a real unboxing video? Because I've got the brand new belt sander has turned up. We could unbox that if you want. That'd be exciting. I haven't seen it. I've no idea. I've got no conception of how big it might be.
Can I go and get it?
If you can carry it, you could go and get it. It's heavy. Might be a bit big for you. Mrs. E's gone to get the belt sander. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was Tomica or not, Vocaloid. Thank you. Yeah, so we have got a Tomica coming then. Newsflash. Yes, Tomica. Lots of people been asking for Tomicas. Well, I say that. It's one person who asks a lot has been asking for Tomica. Let me put all the lights on here a bit brighter. There we go. So you're interested in seeing the new belt sander? Yeah, Solidarity wants to see it. So do I, really. I need to clear a gap, though. It's a big box. I love that little Mini GT. We need to get a Kado house, don't we? Oh, it's held together with screws as well. I like that. I can hear Mrs. E complaining it's heavy.
Wow.
I told you it was heavy.
It's heavy.
Right. Place it on the floor. Let's see if we can get live cam on it. Okay. Oh, oh. Hide Mrs. E.
Am I on?
You were on. That's Mrs. E's chicken legs right there. Oh, I don't want to be on the telly box. You do the filming so I'm not on the telly box. Look, you put me right on the telly box then. I told you not to put me on. My big belly was on the telly box. That's all jumper, everybody. That wasn't belly, that was jumper. Good Lord.
I've got my legs on it.
Right, I'm going in. Doing an unboxing video. What have we got here? Operating instructions. Don't need them. Round sanding pads. Don't need them. Mitre guide. Won't be needing that. Polystyrene. Fills up your good bin. Oh, look at the size of it! Look at the size of that!
That's big.
It's big. Oh, that's a motor.
Where are you going?
I'm going on the floor, same place. Now we're talking. Look at that beauty. We need cars for scale. Oh yeah. Now we're talking.
Oh, I can't do a car noise and couldn't do it.
Mrs. E was trying to do a car noise and she went ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. How stiff is it to turn? Ooh, very stiff. Well, I don't know what all these things are. It's going to need some examinating, but it's big.
It's big.
But if I get the cars here, look, I can get cameras everywhere then. I can have a camera here, I
What's the
can
grit?
have a camera here.
What's the grit?
This grit's much too much. This belt's going in the bin. I could get cameras everywhere though, can't I? Yeah. We're going to use this belt on it. This belt here. That belt. Focus.
1,000.
Focus. There we go. This is very smooth, this one. 1,000. This feels like... That feels like 80.
Oh, do it on that.
It's very rough, isn't it, that?
Do it on that.
Look at that. The proper open road, that is, isn't it? Look at that. You can see underneath them and everything. Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be good, people. I've figured out a new mounting system as well. Mounting system Mark IV.
Turn it
good.
on.
I can't turn it on.
Kidding.
Well, I can turn it on.
Plug it in.
You want to turn it on?
Yeah.
It's going to be
plug it in.
really noisy. I'm going to take this motor out
Who
anyway.
wants it plugged in?
Oh, you don't encourage them. I bet they all want it plugged in now, don't they? Now you've let it be known that we've got electricity. Foolish. I don't know that it's going to reach a plug. Where's the nearest plug? Is there one up there?
To a plug.
Can you move it 3 inches?
Do what?
3 inches towards the plug. That's it. That'll do. Right. Do your camera work. It's going to be really loud.
Oh, move this way from there. Where should this be? Where should that be? That should be coming out of here.
What should?
Oh dear.
What?
This should be coming out this way.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, you will if it touches the belt.
It won't go in the belt. It's in this little thing. Where's the switch? It's on the end, isn't it? Here. Oh well. In for a penny. That's fast.
Don't ruin the car.
What?
Don't ruin it.
You wanted me to put a car on the 80 grit sandpaper?
A rubbish car.
Oh, actually, the bearings are all right. I'm going to get a lower powered motor on this so we can turn it up and down. Because look, this makes it tighter and looser. This makes it looser. Which way is looser? That's tighter, isn't it? That's looser.
Tie a piece of string on the back of a car.
On the back of the
Then I'll
car?
hold it here.
Yeah,
like with
and
that.
then it will come flying at you. You need the string on the front of the
But
car.
no, I'll hold it that way then. Where's that racing car?
What, the one you don't like? That's interesting. What does this do? Oh, look. That's how you take it off. I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, that's nice and loose. Yeah, this is going to work good. I'm convinced of it. Let me pull it to bits, because it's not going to be working like this. I'm turning off the spy camera. There we go. Whoop. I think there's like a thing that goes there. This, no, somewhere in the box. Anyway, that's where we are with that. What are you looking at?
I'm reading the chat.
Oh, you were just standing in a weird position.
I haven't got a chair.
Who do we need names for? Oh, the sander.
Oh.
We did decide on one, didn't we, the other day? It was to do with its size. It was bigger. I can't remember what it was. It could be the Red Menace.
The Santa.
Get that other box. Let me show them the other thing.
What?
The box on your chair behind the headphone box.
This?
Yeah, let me show them that. Because that's free now.
What's it? Oh, the other side.
I've got something else to show you, everybody.
Need the camera.
I bought this, and then I returned it, and then it got sent back to me, and then I got my money back. So this is, of course, the best of all prices. Free. It was useless, but now it's mine for free. I can modificate it. There we go. Where are we? There it is. So this is the other two-lane track. Mrs. E's demonstrating its stiffness. I hate that patch, that shiny patch on the belt. I tried to get rid of that. It wouldn't go away. I tried every solvent known to man on that, and it wouldn't go away. But you see how tight that is? All it needs is this, replacing with nice bearings. And then this on the side here, this, I'll attach this to the same engine that we've got on Sandra and Sandy, and then I can control the speed of this, and then consequently of this. The question is, will this fit on it? And the answer is,
No.
what?
Well, it's wide, isn't it?
How much wider? I think it looks right.
It looks alright. It is a bit wider though.
Stops it moving about if it's a bit wider. You can always chop a millimetre off of it. It's better than it being too small.
Yeah, it'll. Oh no.
No, I can move all that, because now it's mine. I can pull it to bits and drill holes in it.
Yeah, but it's too long.
That's what I'm saying. I can pull it to bits and drill holes in it. That end, look, that roller's only on 2 bolts. I just take the bolts out and drill a new hole. Put a tensioner underneath. That's a free rolling road, that is.
Do what? Are you going to make it shorter?
I'm going to take this out and move it to there.
Oh, you can do that.
Of course I can do that.
Okay.
It's only drills. But then that, I think this has got more chance of working on the low voltage motor. And then I can just use this as a belt sander. because I haven't got a belt sander anymore.
We like the red one.
Yeah, I realise that. But that's going to be harder to slow down than that. So that's where we are on the quest for 2-lane racing. We're there. Whoop. Scooting about the place like Inspector Ironside. Nobody knows who that is. See, we've gone from having no 2-lane sanders to having 2 2-lane sanders. Cobbett's convinced we've got spy cam. Yeah, we'll find a use for them, Solidarity. I've got a feeling the red one's going to be hard to slow down because looking at it, the motor on the red one is massive. Let me show you. Can you get one of those? Right on the end of the worktop over there is a motor. Silver thing by the plugs. That. Yeah, it says Sandy on it. That's Sandy's first motor that wore out. If people look, that's the size of the motor on the giant red belt sander. And this is the size of the motor that we currently use. There's a little bit of a difference. So it's going to be hard slowing that gigantic one down. Whereas I'm convinced I can get this little motor to work on this here. If I mount that on there like that, that will now turn that, which will turn this, which will turn that, if I can get the tension right. I think that might be in the short term better because I can adjust the speed of this, whereas this big beast here has got 2 speeds, off and very quick. So I'll figure something out. It'll work. Cobbett's just plonked someone in a car. Very kind of you, Cobbett. Robert Fluff is now in the car. Suspicious name, Robert Fluff. Going in the car, you're one of us. Oh, I can't move my microphone anymore. Yes, one of us, one of us, one of us. I can move my microphone. Where you are. There you are. Let's bung you in the motor. In he goes. Pow! And Robert Fluff's at the wheel. Hope you're not intimidated by the controls, Robert. Please keep the car as tidy as you found it. You've got us, Cobbett, mate. You don't need to send presents. We're always here. You can always share with us. We'll look after you. Anyway, that's the state of mechanical engineering in the shed of endurance. That's Mrs. E's feet. Belt sander. Belt sander. Production line conveyor belt that I will be altering. That's where we're at. Ancient computer from before the Ark. What do you want?
I like the red one.
Everybody likes red. Oh, why can't I turn this camera off? There we go. Put that in there. Well, quite exciting, don't you think? Where have you gone?
Them ginger children keep wondering what's going on outside.
It's the shouting neighbours' children. Put that on and listen to what I sound like. See what I sound like now? It's different, isn't it? It's different.
Manly.
Well, you have a go.
No. I don't like the microphone.
Oh well, manly's all you got out of there, I think. Yeah, the little motors are brushless. It is no, it's brushless, I swear. Gecko.
You need to show them your PC.
Oh, it's very old. The PC. It's a
Not on the inside.
It's an 1150 Haswell. What do they call that? Devil Lake or something? I can't remember. P97 motherboard. but it's got 64 gigs of RAM in it, so it still trugs along quite happily. It's running 6 high definition cameras. It can't be that bad, can it? Alright, Cobbit, I'll see you on Discord. Manny's alright. He's upstairs waiting for his display case to arrive, which according to the eBay tracking has been at the business hub for 7 days now. I've no idea what a business hub is, but that's where he is. Mrs. E's studying the car. We're going to get a mechanical pronouncement any second. I can feel it.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report.
It's mucky.
It's mucky.
A lot of muck on the floor as well.
Is there?
Yeah, look at all this here.
Oh yeah.
And what's this piece of string?
Piece of string.
There's a piece of string.
There is a piece of
Does that
string.
come off the belt?
I did cut a piece of string off the belt with my
that's
knife.
what it's off now.
Yeah.
You've got those fingers.
Yeah, now I'm filthy.
Oh, look at you.
That's why I painted it black, so it wouldn't look disgusting, but now I've made it look disgusting. Where's my wet wipes? Why are you laughing at me?
Show yourself off.
Show me what? All grown men have wet wipes, for goodness sake.
They don't.
They do.
I don't think they do.
Tell my wife, people, grown men have wet wipes. Yeah, get me with my RAM. My other computer's got 64 gig in it as well, and you don't know how tempted I am to sell 32 gigs worth of that. It's got a crap graphics card though, in my defence. But it turns out you don't need a great graphics card. It's all a con. You just need to get on the ladder. You don't need the latest greatest. What else was in that box then? It's a big box. Got that. That's nice.
Tools. Man tools.
Man tools. Yeah, I don't know what they are at all. They've confused me with a man again. This is the bit I was looking for. That goes there. See, we could rest the cars on that.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no.
Thing.
Yeah. Why not?
Will get in the way.
It's some sort of safety device, I think.
This will get in the way.
Yeah, it will. I'll have to see how tight this is when I've taken all this malarkey off. We're not being very entertaining now, we're just talking to ourselves. I better go and let people get back to their lives. Here we are. Christovsky says all men have wet wipes, a radiator bleeding key and a pair of Daisy Dukes. That's correct. I've got a... what's my radiator bleeding key from?
Sunday brunch.
Sunday Brunch, the TV programme. They sent me a radiator key.
Because you did man work.
Because I did man work. They wanted to see men in uniform. So Mrs. E sent a photograph of me in my flight suit kneeling by a radiator. And they couldn't resist. They had to send me a radiator key. Which I've lost. The 2 sticks need to go. Cobbit's lost me.
2 sticks.
2 sticks.
The 2 sticks.
I think we've fallen out of sync with the conversation.
Are you talking about my legs?
No. Your legs aren't 2
2
sticks. Ah, look, he's got 2 sticks of RAM. There we go. Now I understand. DDR4, that's all right. Yeah, eBay's calling, Cobbit. eBay is calling. Well, this has been a good day. New car, new belt sander, no cameras freezing up. Might be speaking too soon there, but I'll risk it. This is excellent. Excellent. What have we got for tea? Something greasy? What is it?
Salad.
Salad? Oh well. The day's taken a turn. Can you check our DMs as soon as possible? I can do that now. I've got my phone here. Right
When you
here.
get in. Do it when you get in.
I'm doing it now. It's told me to check, so I'm checking. I shall respond to you in DMs, Cobbett. And I need to know how you change the font on your name. I'm very jealous of that. Can you have any font?
I need to know how he's got the cat.
Well, it's easy to change the cat. You just change a
No,
pic.
it's you at the end, look. Oh, no, that's if you're in a group.
I don't know what that means. It's Discord. It's a foreign land to me. I really don't understand it. I try to understand it. I try to be one with the kids. But the kids know that I'm not one. What do you think that is?
That's a snatchcock.
Snatchcock. Interesting. Heavy.
Not just salad, chicken salad.
Oh, okay. Chicken salad, not just salad. Yeah, exactly, Vocaloid. Every time I've rebuilt my computer for probably the last 3 times, it's like getting a new phone. You think you're going to get new stuff, and you don't. You just get the old stuff, but a teeny weeny bit faster. Like 10% faster. This used to be my designing computer. That's why it's got lots of RAM. And when I made my new computer about a year ago, I thought, oh, this is going to be brilliant. I'm going to be flying. It's exactly the same speed, even though on paper the new one destroys this one. But in the real world it's all the same, isn't it? It's always the same. So that's 4 cars that have come today. Cobbett knew about the red one, Mrs. E.
Oh, yeah.
The Corvette. That's Cobbett's subject. If Cobbett was on Mastermind... Yeah, he's got stats. If he was on Mastermind, that would be his subject.
Cobbett knows everything.
No, he knows everything about Corvettes. We haven't checked his other knowledge. But Corvettes are his thing. He's good at Corvettes. Let me show everybody today's haul. This is today's haul in the House of Endurance. All these arrived today. This one and this one, which is a 67 Camaro, they arrived from somebody called Tom, who's clearly got a username, and I don't know what the username is compared to his real name. Then Mrs. E just brought me that. He saw me get that. And then the fabulous little Mini GT.
I like the red one.
Honda Civic. Yeah, I like the red one. This red one, are these called real riders, Cobbett? It's got rubber tyres with actual tread.
It's heavy.
It's heavy. It's metal. It feels fast. It feels solid, actually. I think that's going to go for weeks. Tom sent this one as well. This one was in a box. I don't think they're special wheels. No, they're not. It's just a main line, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a main line. I say just a main line. It's a nice main line. We seem to be getting a bit of a theme going here of this sort of era cars all turning up.
I like that orange one there.
Yeah, the orange one with the Hot Wheels on.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good. This one though, I think this red one is good.
That's nice.
I just need to fix that chip of paint on the back and then it'll be good. But today's haul's quite good. Yeah, the Civic is clean, isn't it? It's good. I like it. I'd never heard of Mini G's. It's got the rubber wing mirrors.
Why is it not good for the track, Cobbett?
Which one?
Cobbett.
Oh, the Hot
red
Wheels.
one.
Oh no, he means for the orange track. You know, the Hot Wheels track. Remember, I had it on the floor in here. The orange track. The track with the corners. You know what I'm saying?
I
There we go,
see.
it's gone in. The penny's gone in. I only could say
You
track
don't do that anymore.
too well. No, I don't like track anymore. I hate track. I used to think track was the way forward, but track's clearly not the way forward. This is more fun than track. They don't stop. Track only goes for 3 seconds. Updates on the upcoming queue. Well, that's very simple. I can show you that. I can show you the queue in actual real life. This is the queue.
But people can change it.
This is the queue.
They need to speak
He's
if they want to
next.
change it.
He's next. Then him. And then all of these. Can you see all of them? Let's get the queue. Hey, bit keen. All of them there. All of them are going to go on the website with a poll, and then you can pick. And there's going to be a Atomica in there as well. So it's him, then him, then it's up to you lot, whichever one of them you vote for. I don't want to spoil anything. This one. This one.
Oh,
What? Why are you saying oh? You have to go and vote if you don't want that one.
I like this one, but it's too close to this one. You won't want another red one so close.
Yeah, that's true. I won't want to do the lovely Ferrari after that because they're both red.
Colours. What's wrong with this one? I like this one.
Yeah, well, the problem with that one is that when we get the 2-lane road going,
Oh,
that's a competition, isn't it?
Oh, so take them out then and leave on 2 lanes.
Right, okay. New rule. They've been taken out. They're saving for 2-lane. Well, if we're doing that, then these two need to come out and go on the 2-lane as well. Because they're similar, aren't they?
So now you've got these then.
All right, so what you're saying now, then they go on the 2-lane.
Do they go together?
Yeah.
Are they the 2 lanes?
Yeah.
They're the 2 lanes.
Well, everything
Can't
can
have
be on the
everything
2-lane.
You can't have everything on the 2
What if we go 2-lane all the time, though?
No.
Well, you've just 2 weeks, 4
You
weeks,
don't know how long
6
they're going
weeks. That's heavy, that one, isn't it?
Oh, they're light.
They are light, but they're also really
Oh,
fast.
well, he's heavy. He's heavy-ish. They're light. Oh, he's heavy. Oh, that's in there.
Yeah, but that's the fancy new one. He's going on his own.
These are heavy. These are light. These are you.
So there you are. You're none the wiser. I thought we were having a poll.
These are 2 lanes.
Mrs. E has decided these are on the 2-lane track.
Does everybody agree?
So this is the poll now. You have to read the chat. I don't know if everybody agrees.
I think everybody agrees.
So that's the poll.
Does everybody agree?
That's 2-lane. That's the queue.
Put the Scorcher and the Civic on the 2 lane. What are they?
The Scorcher and the Civic. Well, this one,
Let me see.
this is the Scorcher, isn't
Is
it? GT
What's
Scorcher.
the Civic?
And the Civic. But they're quite different in length.
Oh, no, they look different.
They look different, don't they?
No.
That's been rejected.
No. Have another guess.
Lowboy versus F1. Yeah, that's
What's that?
this one versus this one.
You're putting my beautiful car on with this.
What are you saying? That
kidding
car's
me?
not beautiful. Don't break it. Told you. Nothing wrong with it.
Fixed Have you fixed it?
No, I haven't. Anyway, that's the confusion. Welcome to our land of confusion. I just want to run this one because it's the most beautiful car of them all.
Yeah, look, the F1 car at 240.
Yeah, it will be at 240. I'm writing new software for it, so it does the whole season.
Yeah, look, Candy agrees. Look,
Yeah, but Candy knows nothing about cars, famously.
we both know the same.
Those two need to go together, though. I think everybody would agree with that. Does everybody agree those two need to go together?
We've agreed on these. What are you doing?
We agreed. These people didn't agree.
Oh, they did.
They matter more than us.
They all went silent.
When you do market research, they're the people that matter.
Put these back in the thing. Beep, 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 beep.
Mrs. E's taken over the cars. Well, I'm looking forward to pulling that to bits.
Ooh, they go together.
Yeah, they go together, but they're both Hot Wheels, so there's no intrinsic battle there, is there?
Oh yeah. Green
Well,
against white.
well, it's FTE wheels against ordinary wheels, is what that is.
Uh-oh.
Solidarity says, what about the Cadillac?
What's that?
I don't know.
Why don't you know? You're a boy.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing a Cadillac though.
What's a Cadillac? What colour is it? Is that one?
No, I don't know what he's saying is Cadillac. Oh, this one. This is a Cadillac. He means the blue one. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, I forgot that was a Cadillac.
That against the green.
Yeah, that would be,
That's good.
that's size appropriate.
Do they agree?
Do you agree? It is in the same class as the 499p, which is why I didn't. But the only problem is the Peugeot is more detailed. The Peugeot's nicer.
Oh, these look good together.
They do look good together. The Ferrari and the Peugeot look ever so good together. Look at that. See, it's not as easy as you think, this, you know. A lot of thought goes into this. Hello, Mark.
Oh, do they go together? Do they go?
Which?
These?
Not really, because this one's going to avenge the GT40.
I think these two go.
Well, we could queer the pitch. Hang on a minute. Because look, if you're going to be playing like that... Ah!
Ah,
Hold on.
what are you doing?
This one and this one. They need to be included.
They go together?
You need to include them. If we're playing this game, you need to include them. I love that mustard coloured car. He's quick as well. Mrs. E's taken over. I don't know that they go together, but the yellow one could go against the Aston Martin in a mustard face-off, couldn't it? Oh, you've put the Aston Martin with the Corvette. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, what? You mean these two? You can't put them two together. They're too close colour-wise.
Somebody said that it looks good, the GT40 versus the Cadillac, but I want to do the GT40 to avenge the other GT40.
What are these? This and that?
Yeah, but we can't do that.
Where did you just move one from it? Is this there?
What? Oh yeah, you've put the Aston with the Corvette. So who's going to go with this?
I don't know what you're saying.
What is this? El Secundo. I don't even know that that's real. Have we got an expert online? What's that? It says El Secundo underneath.
Scorcher versus
El Secundo.
El Secundo.
They're a very big size discrepancy.
Oh no, look, you've got to have the same size.
You can't really see that from that angle, but look from above. The Scorcher's much, much bigger. Mrs. E's giving that because of the size difference. I love this car. It's stupid, but I love it.
Well, them two are very ugly. Those two.
What are you calling that? Ugly face-off?
Yeah, a little bit.
Did somebody suggest them as a pairing?
Me?
Oh, Mrs. E suggested them as a pairing.
They look similar.
Hello, Adam. You missed unboxing, Adam. We've got this, look. This is, it's a Mini GT Honda Civic.
Showing you new belt signs.
We got that. That's exciting. And we've got this. That's our new 2-lane belt sander. And this is might be our new 2-lane belt sander. But at the minute, it's looking like this. It's for scale. Go on. And there we go. How much fun are we going to have? That'll be the view. No, that'll be the view. Like that. Next stop, 100,000 viewers when we do that. No, I don't know why they made Night Shifter a police car. And I must admit, I'm not a fan of big chromium engines poking out. I'd rather they were black or gunmetal or something. This is a good pairing. I like that. But it's Real Riders against FTE wheels, that is. That's, there'll be controversy about that. Am I correct, everybody? If we go Real Riders against FTE with these two, is that controversial? Or is it an experiment that we want to see happen? Big rubbery against FTE. Cobbett, you need to tell me, because you're the expert on the real riding Corvette. Should it be put up against the FTE Aston? What do they weigh? That will probably help with that, won't it? Right, here we go. Official scales of endurance. The Aston, 36 grams. The Corvette going to be more. 49 grams. Look at that. Massive weight difference. Massive. That's quite the face-off. What do you think, Cobbett? Run the Corvette alone. Okay.
What's that? The red one?
Yeah. I must admit, I was thinking that as well. I know you want to see it. I'm not copying. I've got my own brain. Not copying off Cobbett. I've got my own brain. I'm doing my own thinking. Thank you. That might be the heaviest car we own. What did it weigh? 49. What else is heavy here? This is heavy. No, it's not. That's not heavy. Yeah, nothing's going to come close to that. Oh, this isn't. Oh, we just weighed that. It was light. No, nothing's coming close to 49. Nothing. Everything else is in the mid-30s. Ah, look at that. Shocker. Civic Type R, 45. That's the closest we've got in weight to the Corvette. He's the chunky monkey, though, the Corvette. I believe the vet, as we're probably going to have to call him, aren't we? Call the vet. This is really going to mess with Bryson, who does the time lapse. He's going to be really angry. What, heavier than 49? Blimey. In this scale, that is heavy. Corvette runs alone. Okay, everybody's decided. The Lotus F1, that's been paired up against the Lotus F1. This one made in the 2020s, this one made in the 1960s. How heavy is the 9x8? Where is the 9x8? Oh, it's... Have you got it?
What is that? That one?
No, that's the Ferrari. Ooh, the Ferrari's 60 grams. Look at that. The 499p is 60 grams. And the 9x8 is 41 grams. So it's in 4th position in the weight class. Please make an equipment channel for others who are inspired like me. Where do you live, Chris? As you're Chris the Brit, where are you? Pop round to the shed of endurance and we'll make one. Oh, yeah, I just weighed that. The Civic is 46 grams. He's still the heaviest, though. The front splitter moves on the Scorcher, does it? Oh, it does. Is it meant to click up and down? I'm clicking. It's very bendy. Is it meant to come off? Has it got a secret power that I haven't unlocked yet? It's just very bendy. I've got 2. Not the end of the world if I break it. He's done some miles though. He did the testing for this car. You can see the engine through that. It's good. Cornwall? Well, that's no good. We go to Cornwall for Christmas. It's a mere 8 hours. Yeah, I think that the Ferrari and the Peugeot should run together. The weight of the NASCAR, you just weighed that.
I'm just trying to tell you.
What is it?
36.
36 grams. It's very light, that one. It's got a plastic underneath and like a weird cronky suspension. I can't wait to pull it to bits to see what's going on in there. What you got that's heavier, Cobbett? To be truthful, the Sora when it ran was heavier because it was full of lead. I didn't know what I was doing then, though. I wasn't a professional endurance racer. I've since gone on to be the world's leading authority on this crap. Well, that's what I tell people anyway. I'm clearly not, but if I have a business card made, that will be what it says. The Civic is a Mini GT. It just arrived today, that. It's this one. And Vocaloid reminded me I ordered Atomica in the week as well. So we've got Atomica coming. And then we'll have to do loads of Hot Wheels. I told you, I wrote to Mini GT a few days ago, didn't get a reply. So I wrote to them again today, pointing out just how many views their little car has had. 10 times as many views as it has on their website. And we'll see if they reply this time. Majorette replied when we had Freddie going. They replied and said, "That looks good, have fun." So the bar isn't very high for writing back and saying nice things. If Mini GT write back and say, "That looks excellent, have fun," they'll already be in the lead. I haven't named the Tomica, you lot did. Ayrton the NSX. Another boy name.
I'm going to see the dog.
Okay. Have you not fed the dog yet?
I fed her. I'm going to see her now.
Oh, you're going to see her.
Bye, everyone.
Mrs. E's off. Take car, Mrs. E. Alright. I've got the best wife, have you noticed? Who else would put up with this nonsense? 40 blokes in my shed talking about Hot Wheels. I should get a proper job. Right, I don't know what to do first. I don't know whether to pull the new big belt sander to bits or experiment with the other one. I think I'll experiment with the other one first. Oh, look at that. I've put the camera down, but I've not turned it off. What a wally. What a wally. Yeah, she is nice, and she is amazing. The only downside of Mrs. E is that I didn't meet her until I was 50. Granted, if I'd met her when I was 20, I'd be going to prison. But I did wait. It's not like I had to have a divorce or anything. None of that nonsense. I waited until I found a good one. A good person, which she undoubtedly is. Put up with an idiot like me. Yeah, Cobbett, I've done it. I'm half a minute behind you, don't forget. Doesn't that camera in the top picture, action cam, look intimidating? I think I should move him. There we go. Less intimidation. He was giving me the heebie-jeebies poking in like that. Get out of the frame. There we go. Now I have to turn the focus thingy. It's so odd when they're wibbling about like that. Wibbling. Wibbling. Good word. Right, there we go. What do you want to call the top-down camera? Annoyingly, I call it overhead. I couldn't get more simple than that. We could call it bird's eye, because it is bird's eye view. We could call it seagull cam. Can you hear that kid? That kid lives 4 doors away. What do they call the police copter cam when they're chasing, you know, stolen trucks down the road with 3 wheels on the television? With the weather copter. What do they call that? The eye in the sky, that's what they call that, isn't it? I'm building up quite the collection of cars here for somebody who didn't have any cars 6 weeks ago. I like it. This is my new hobby. I want to go to the Mini GT store in Japan. I watched a video about it earlier. Oh, porn. Yeah, pigeon cam's good. We've got a lot of pigeons here. We've got a lot of magpies as well, and ravens. Actually, we've got ravens in the big giant mast. It needs to be funny, because roadkill cam's funny. I don't know where roadkill's name went. Where I don't even know where. Oh, there it is. It's there. So why is that not showing? Why is that not showing? Oh, it's up there. It is showing. It's me, gone blind. Would it be more appropriate to use the Le Mans Ford GT for this, I wonder? Now, which one are you calling the Le Mans Ford GT? Are you talking about the livery? Call it the bird's eye cam. Sky cam, view of the gods. Cloud cam. Something will come up. You can't force it. So who won the 2017 Le Mans is the question. Should know. I bet I watched it on telly. Right. So Porsche won. Boo. So who won the other classes? Orica. Who won the next class? Advantage. Who won the next class? There's no Ford in this race. Oh, there's one. Okay. Okay, the same car as this in Golf livery. Gotcha. Couldn't really do that. I did look at it, but the previous car, Freddy the Truck, was Golf livery. And it is my favourite livery of all the liveries. But oh no, there's one in blue and white and red. All right, I'll admit it. I bought the yellow one because it was cheap. Don't judge me. That's too obscure there, Vocaloid. Too obscure. Lots of votes for Seagull there, I'm seeing. I don't know what Ford I'm talking about. Solidarity. There we go. I got there. Right, let's put some more text up then. Let's do that. I've forgotten what font I use. Mazard, I believe. Yeah, I like Seagull Cam. I like that. Because they're always on the lookout for your chips, aren't they? Now, where's the bit where you select the font? There it is. And why is M so far down the alphabet? Right. Oh, I'm doing this live again. I meant to do this in studio mode so you don't see it. But as we've already discovered, I'm not the world's most professional television director. Move it over there, shove it down there, get it over there, lock it up, bosh. That's not very visible, is it? You can't spin it sideways, or I'd put it up the top there. But never mind, it'll have to go there. It could be a teensy bit bigger, couldn't it? Teensy weensy bit. Let me zoom in. How big's Action Cam? I should make it the same size as that. Oh, it's bigger. That's about the same, isn't it? Anybody seen Trippy? How did he do on his interview? Do we know? Yeah, he went for an interview for a job today. Our religious Vart. So I don't know what's up with him yet. Hopefully the fact that we haven't seen him means he's out celebrating. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. God, my eyes are shot today. The car's definitely bumpier than it was at the start of this run, isn't it? There's no... I think the wheels are binding on the right hand side in the wheel arches. And that's what's causing it to push back on the bumper. If you look at the Action Cam, you can see the bumper taking quite a hit. A little bit of serious car talk there. Yeah, it's gone twitchy. Yeah, it's gone twitchy. Oh, what was my throat full of then? Let me go back to the other side of monitoring where it sounds better. That's better. Dev, we don't know the answer to that question. If you look on the progress bars on the left there, one binned itself at 3 days and one binned itself at 13 days. And we're currently on 6 days. So we're in the middle of not knowing. It could go another 7 days or it could break tomorrow. But we won't be interfering with it. It will do whatever it does. We just have to hope that we're here to see it. Yeah, Chris, I thought that. I think that the... No, mic's not cut off. I've just shut up. It's unusual, I know. Sorry, I got distracted by my phone. Sorry, I can't do two things at once. I'm old. So I'm playing on my phone, and that means I can't talk. Right. Santiago Goal. Oh, I can't go on that. I'll just call you Santiago. That's a long name. We sort of have a vote. When a car comes to the end, chat gets very busy because everybody knows it's going to come to the end. And we hash it out between us if we think it's ended or not. Because usually there's a wheel hanging off or a clue like that. Although with this car, the axle is welded to the... or fixed. I got told off for saying welded the other day. The axle is fixed to the wheel on this car, so it might have a different end. All the others have ended with the wheel turning sideways. But we kind of leave it up to chat. They have a vote whether we're going to stop it or not. But it's generally when in real life that car wouldn't go any further. The dream is that the car is going to flip off the belt and cause great excitement, but it hasn't happened yet. The belt, I know people say, oh, who puts a car on a belt sander? It's not as violent as we would hope, really. The cars survive quite nicely. And then we turn them up fast just for fun, and they seem to get even more stable, so it all goes against what you think is going to happen. A Porsche 935. When I'm a snob, Solidarity, it's got to be a Mini GT. (935). Ah, yes, the old 935. I know it well. He lied. Oh, I've put the wrong scale in. I'm going to get a funny size that doesn't exist. 164. There we go. Right. Where's my shopping button? I haven't found one in a colour I like yet. Oh, here we go. Hang on. There's one in the Martini livery, which is my second favourite livery after the Golf livery. But it's Mini Champs. Mini Champs don't roll at all, do they? Goodness me, $113? Did I think I was born yesterday? I can't buy any more cars today anyway. I bought the belt sander yesterday and I bought 2 cars today. And I bought a load of gears for the belt sander. Not knowing what size the spindles are, but I got excited. No, we go airy little jigglebart. We go beyond physics there. There's 20 splines on the little sensor that spin round, and we get to the point where they're spinning too fast for the LEDs that do the counting to see the gaps. So we get to 500 mile an hour and it stops. Yeah, I've always been too frightened to buy Mini Champs as well. I'd imagine that the big ones are nice, but the little ones, who are they catering to there? That's not their core audience, is it? Why are these all so stupidly expensive? Oh, that Tarmac Works Martini Racing. Oh, it's a 911. That's a shame. I haven't got a Tarmac Works one yet. That would be interesting to get one of them. Let's see if I can narrow my search. Let's go 1/64th Porsche 935 Martini. Let's see what we get. Oh, nothing. Unless you want to pay $175, which we've already established. I don't. Ah, but you can get water slide stickers with the Martini livery to put on a white one. So I could buy a Hot Wheels one and just put stickers on it and no one would know. I could tell them it was a mini champs. No one can hear you thinking, Stevie, you could get away with that. Oh, hang on. I've found a proper one. Tarmac Works. That looks nice. 935, 1977 with a huge whale tail on it. That looks good. I shall put the link in the thing and Solidarity can make his mind up. Hang on, got to make the link shorter. It's stupidly long each eBay link. Ba 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 ba. Come on. Verify you are a human. Verify you're not. Okay, copy that. This one, Solidarity. What do we think of this one? I've just put a link in the... oh, sorry. Is it Solidarity I'm talking to? I can't remember. Yes, it is. Solidarity. I've just put a link in for the portion question. What do we think? Where's the little thing where you mark that you like it? There. Doink. Done. Ah, I'm not signed in and the stupid... I've got my phone today. It will let me sign in. I didn't have my phone the other day and of course... No, you may not come here. Text me. Stupid. What's the point of having a computer if you have to have your phone? Three, three, one, 5, 6, 6. Here we go. No, we're not signing in with me. Fingerprint, because my computer hasn't got a fingerprint reader and you know that. Oh, for crying out loud. Just go away. There's an idea. Leave me alone. Right. It's crazy. Trying to put something in your watch list on a site where you buy things and the security is so tight you can't. It's like when I used to go to work and I'd go to the electrical wholesalers and they'd make you wait an hour before they served you. Do you want my money or don't you? Oh right, you'd prefer something else. Obviously. I'm not confused at tech, I'm just frustrated by it. Some things are really well thought out and then other things are eBay. Okay, well it will do nicely. It's also quite a lot of money. So I've... what's the postage on this stupid thing? It's going to be a lot, isn't it? Oh no, it's only £4. Alright, I've put it in my watch list. It will turn up at some point. Oh, there's another one. Hold on, let me get a good look at what this one is. Oh, it's the same. Right, I'm going to stop looking at cars today. I've done my whole month's little car shopping in one day. I've got to get my Allen keys out and pull these things to pieces now. Encrapification has gotten awful, you're right. Why can't everything just be... Oh, I don't know. I give up. We don't know about the tyre dirt being asymmetrical. It's weird, isn't it? Because on this car, it's on the other side to it was on the Ford, and on the Ford, it's on the other side to it was on the Mazda. So there's no rhyme or reason to it at the moment. I'm suspecting that if I don't get the car 1,000,000,000% centered on the road, and this one's like 0.5 mm hanging off on the left-hand side, that's where the filth comes from. But it might be nonsense. I don't know. And the wider track obviously is going to stop that. So I'm looking forward to the wider track just for that very reason. Yeah, it could be the Aura as well. Hello, oddballs. Haven't seen you for a few days. Haven't seen RV Roy either. Wonder where he's gone. I like the word yaw. I like the word auger. I read a book by Chuck Yeager where he described his friend taking some hits in the air and he augered in. What a great description of it. Hitting the ground, it augered in. You can just picture a single-seater piston-engined aeroplane with the pilot sat dead in the middle where the wings meet the body, auguring into the ground, can't you? Fantastic. Well, not for that pilot. Obviously, bad day for that pilot, but great description. Well, more than a bad day, really, isn't it? The worst day. I better check if we've got any more people in the car. I haven't checked for ages. I'm delinquent. Too busy out and about. What did I eat today when we were out? I had the most delicious mince and onion pie and chips. How English is that? But it was delightful. I've had the best pies I've ever had in that place. Twice now. Very, very good. What did I come here to do? Oh yeah, check how many people are in the membership place. Not that I can remember where that button is. Come on, computer. There we go. Top speed at scale for this has been about 150. It drifts up and down. We don't know why. But we have gone over 1,000 miles an hour. Oddballs, not this car though. This car's only been up to 150 so far. When it looks like it's going to die, we just turn the knob up to the top speed to see what we can break. And sadly, so far, we haven't broken anything. We're failed destroyers of things. I hope the moving out's gone smooth, the oddballs. That's not a fun day, is it? Well, smoothly's the wrong word. Hope it's gone without any angst. Where do I find my members' names? Memberships. It's in there. I know that. But where? I click that. It used to give me a name. A list of names. Give me the names. I've gone into some dark corner of hell I've never been in before. Yes, oddballs. It was a cheap mainline called a GT Scorcher. It comes in the same 5-pack that the original GT40 was in. Ah, there we are. If I knew I'd scroll down, there's the names. There they are. Right. Now I can cross-reference. So, Robert Ruff. I'll key the bots in. All right, I'm up to date. The fact that I'm up to date means we've had no new members today. Oh, great. I've become one of them stupid YouTube arseholes. Oh, dear. It's all about the subs. Except it's not. It's all about the fun. Right, let's leave this horrible place. I hate YouTube Studio. The floor, oddballs, the floor was actually shaking when it went up to top speed. It was funny. I couldn't believe that nothing bad was happening to the car because the shed felt like it was going to fall down. Have you seen my plaque? El Cretin Vivrat? I've got a YouTube plaque. It's on the wall there in the right-hand camera. On the back there. I believe it's official. I can't prove that. Believe it or not, oddballs, there's a little tiny decal there. I believe. Or is that the other car? I'm losing my mind. I'll go and have a look. Yeah, it's option A. It's rubbing the dirt in. I suddenly realised today that those bumpers shouldn't be what they are. They should be thin acrylic poles, like a 3mm straight clear acrylic pole, which would be like the contact patch would be, you know, 1/10 of what that is, maybe even smaller. But because they're quite rigid, the poles, I could place them quite precisely, and they'd be less likely to affect the dirt build-up, wouldn't they? And I could get rid of the back bumper as well and just have a pole there as well. So that's what's going to happen on the next belt sander. Yeah, exactly, Kristofsky. It was made for me by someone who assured me it was official. Channel member Soma Koma Candy, or whatever her name is. I can never remember her silly name. But she whittled it She does the whittling. Grime check with flashlight. Where is my flashlight? I was crawling under the floor with it earlier, trying to figure out which USB port would be best for the live camera. Found it, because live camera works now. You missed the oddballs. You missed. Oh no, you've had us up on the screen, so you didn't miss the unveiling of the belt sander that arrived today. What do you want? Did you want the under the front light? Is that what we were after? This one. Still plenty of clearance under there. I hear what you're saying, Raider, but it has looked like that for 6 days. This isn't my favourite light. This is my favourite light. Woohoo! Come on! It's 1995. This one's for William Orbit, who died today. Well, recently. I'll stop that. I'm being silly. Once again, ruining Bryce, the time-lapse guy's day. He's going to hate me today. Look at this. Look at this, everybody. This is exciting. There's the new road. That's the new road. That's where we're heading. Just for scale. That's the new road. No more wheels hanging off the belt. That's where we're going. And if we don't go there, we're going here, which is much the same thing. But made out of aluminium. Come on, focus. Focus. Why don't it focus? Focus, come on. You're supposed to be an autofocus camera. Don't make me return you. You know I will. Anyway, that's where we're going with the road. That's the future. Hang on, Raider's changed. He's gone from right rear to left rear. Which side do you want a better view of on the rear, the left or the right? I'll make it happen. Which side would you like, left or right? Place your bets, gentlemen. Yes. I don't know that it will be the next time we go, because I've got to build it first of all, Damon. It's probably going to take me a week or 10 days to get it all figured out. Because I've got to change the motor, I've got to make it reliable, I've got to get a timer on it, I've got to hook it up to the Arduino, blah, 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 blah. Lot of nonsense. But it is going to happen. The rear right side, that's this side. Okay, I'll just park that there, then I'll go and make that happen for you. With you shortly, sir. Would you like anything for the weekend, sir? Right, where's action cam? Rear right. They always want the awkward one, don't they? Can't they just grow up and have the easiest one? Where's my focus thing? Can't get any closer than that because of the stupid buffer. I could put an auxiliary camera in, couldn't I? Listen to me with my words. Auxiliary. Let me take it off this tripod. Where can I wedge that? I can wedge that in there. I should have left it on the tripod. What a wally. No, that tripod's no good for that. Oh, they're just going to have to be happy with that. I'll do some digital... you don't have this on your channel, do you, oddballs? Tank commanders demanding you give them a better view. Easy life, mate. I wish you would put the Panzer closer to the screen. Is that a 1941 Panzer or a 1943 Panzer? I can't decide. I don't like it. Get the 1942. Then you get the 1942. No, not that one. I didn't mean that one. I meant the limited edition. Right. It's actually quite a good shot of that wheel. That'll do. Right. Back right wheel as requested. You shout, I jump like a monkey. Sandominus, that's a good name. Sandominus Sanderson, quite a mouthful. No, thank you, Damon. You've all turned me into a blooming 1/64 diecast collector as well, curse you. Like I needed another money drain. Yes, not... Yeah, we will, Damon. Not next, but yeah, I've answered that already. I've scrolled up too far. I'm repeating myself. Yeah, you should feel this, Lionel Kristofsky. It's got... I'm sure it's got some kind of pretend suspension on one side only. Christ knows what's going on in there. I can probably show you. Where's the live cam? I'm going to have to go in and speak to Mrs. Endurance soon. She's like a golf widow now. Right. This is the Lionel in question. Notice this wheel when I push it. Watch. I don't know if you can see it, but there is like a click. It goes click, 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 like that. And the front as well. Click, click. It's not springy, it's a click. Then you turn it round, and this side, nothing. Just... I don't know if it's designed to turn right constantly or turn left, whatever way it's turning. But it feels weird. They're definitely different. Mrs. E's come in. Hello, my sweet.
I told you, your salad's getting cold.
My salad's getting cold.
Salad's getting cold.
Oh, no, everybody, I've got to go in for my dinner. My salad's getting cold. It's a nightmare. I'm going to have to re-warm it or something. I don't know. I actually do warm salad up. Don't ask why. Right, I'll leave you all. My dinner's ready. I need to go and have my dinner. Yeah, there's Social Coma Candy who made the plaque.
Yeah, she told me to say that your salad was getting cold.
Oh. That's one of her jokes, the salad getting cold. You blame Coma Candy for that one. Alright everybody, I'll see you later when it's time to change the stream, which the amount of time I've been talking is about 2 hours, so not long. I'll see you in a bit. Bye for now. Take care.
Bye.
There she goes. Good evening, everybody. It is I, Mr. Endurance. I endure so you don't have to. And so on. Which wheel is action cam? Rear right. Everybody wanted to look at rear right. They said that the tyre was going to come off. So it's rear right. Mrs. Endurance weighing in with 2 days from now. I'm saying if it makes it till Sunday, it'll make it till Friday. But I've got a sneaky suspicion it's going to self-eject before Sunday. That's my feeling. Hiya, Chris. Hiya, J3H5T3R. Hiya, Christovsky. Hiya, Chris the Brit. Is Trippy still about? Or has he gone off to do grown-up things? Sorry, TechBot. The Bing Bong is meant to stop you from being scared when I go, hey, up, out of the blue. That's what the Bing Bong's for. Perhaps I should do a reverse Bing Bong, which is less dramatic. You know, something like that. No, nothing opens on this model. This is a serious scale reproduction of a Ford GT. It has no moving parts and no play value whatsoever. I was going to show Trippy our new belt sander. Most of us saw it earlier on. If anybody wants to see our new belt sander, speak now or forever hold your peace. Because Action Cam works now. I should get one of those sound deck things, shouldn't I? I wonder if Koala Sampler works on a PC. Then I could have sound effects. TechBot, the problem with that is it's looking like it takes 2 weeks per car. And if I just show you the queue, let me turn on Action Cam here, Live Cam, which is different to Action Cam. This is some of the queue here. Come on, focus. There we go. That's some of the queue. And then there's some of the queue down here on our new belt sander where we're going to go side by side. And then there's some of the queue on our other new belt sander where we're going to go side by side. Haven't decided which belt sander to modify yet. Probably both. Hello, Trippy. Did you see that, Trippy? Look, there's a new belt sander. Look at that beauty. That's going to be a view. That's going to be a view. And then there might be this one as well. Look how much room these boys have got. Look at that. They're going to be good racing each other on the rough road. Hey? Hey? What do you think? I bing-bonged quite loud, Trippy. Some people complained it was a jump scare. Anyway, that's the problem, TechBot, with the sending of the cars, is I've got too many cars, and the chances are your car will never arrive at the front of the queue. So I'm going to implement a voting system shortly. We know the next 2 cars, but after that, we're having a voting system, and you will vote for your next car that's up. Okay, Solidarity, I'll keep making the bing bongs. Do you like the new car, the new Mini GT, that's going to take over from this Mini GT? The Honda Civic, the much requested Honda Civic Type R. Snazzy little model there. Look at the rear windscreen. It's excellent. Look at this. Can you see the heating wires in it? What a great car. Very good. Impressed with that. Got 4 cars today actually for people who haven't been watching. I'll show you our other new cars that have turned up today. This Corvette, which is on Real Riders, weighs an absolute ton. 49 gram car that is. That came from a viewer, which is another problem. I said he could send it like 6 weeks ago and it arrived today. Mrs. E bought me that because she's insane. She likes it. It's teensy weensy. What else came today? Where's the gold one? Oh, it's down here on the belt sander. Rolling road. On the rolling road. Oh, now I've dropped it. Look at that. I only had it a day. That arrived today. From somebody called Tom, who I can't remember giving my address to. So it's all getting a bit fraught with the sent-in cars. So as much as I would like you to send in a car, I, for the minute, would rather people didn't, because the queue is going to get too long, and then you'll all accuse me of stealing your cars because I haven't run them. I don't want to steal people's cars. I have a Lego what? Oh yeah, we can do that now. Let's go back to live cam. Hold on a minute. Be with you in a moment, caller. Right, live cam there, look. There we go. Lego is now a possibility. Yes. We can do Hot Wheels Brick Factory, should we wish. All these things will be becoming apparent in the future. But for now, I'm just excited about two cars running side by side, because I'm a child. Top of the Pops, 1972. That's what it looked like. Come on, man. Yeah, stream reset very soon, so that Mrs. E and I can go and watch Australian Survivor. Got to get your priorities in order, that's what I say. We've got a Atomica coming in the next couple of days as well. A purchased Atomica and a... I've forgotten the make. What makes that Audi? Somebody tell me what make the Audi was, because I keep forgetting. Begins with K. Not Kaido House. Gonna have to look it up again. I've had to look it up like 25 times today. This one. Got this one coming. This live cam. It's called a Kylo Works. Never heard of Kylo Works before, but look, that looks great, doesn't it? That's not my fingers. That's YouTube. But how cool does that little car look? Look at the detail on that, even inside the air intakes on the front there. Come on, mate, move on. We've seen that. Show us someone else. Nice clean fingernails. Look at that, even the engine cut-off thing sticking out the front. That is going to be a nice car. Underneath looks a bit boring. Come on, mate, move on. Show us something else. Lots of detail. Cool looking motor. Coming to a rolling road near you. Oh yeah, it could be a resin model, Dave. I don't know what it's made of. That's not a tow hook, it's red. Isn't the engine cut-off thing meant to be red? Is it a tow hook? Oh well. Anyway, it's got one. It's got one of those. We won't need no stinking tow hook. Oh, he's just turning the wheels. I've still got the video going. They're very close to the arches. But it'll look pretty while it's dying. That's all that matters, isn't it? Anyway, back to the business at hand. Got to restart the stream. Or YouTube won't keep our words of wisdom. You could eat it, Cobbett. But then you'd be bungered up. The tow hooks on Matchbox cars used to be ridiculous, didn't they? Huge chunks of metal hanging out the back. I've probably got one in my little box over there. But that's not why we're here. We're here to restart the stream, which I'm going to do now. Right, here we go. I'll see you in the new stream, which will be on the front page any second now. So I'm going to stop streaming in 3, in 2, in 1, in a half, in a quarter, in an eighth, in a 16th.